Alrighty. Oh, more Subnautica. I went to start this stream earlier today, but my PlayStation Plus ran out, so I had to renew it. I don't have it on auto renew because my Cash App is stupid. I was playing some Abiotic Factor, and I wasn't gonna stream it because the dude I'm playing with, he ain't got the best language for YouTube or anything. But while we were playing Abiotic Factor, this dude kept stabbing me, sitting around, not crafting anything but hogging all the resources. And so I left and hopped on a different game, and he went to bed. And so now I'm here to play Subnautica. I wanted to play a crafty game. It sucks that it didn't save my progress here, because I did a little bit of reworking in the base. I didn't like do much. I just rearranged some blueprints, dismantled the coffee maker. That was about it. Rearranged some crafting and stuff. View channel, open. Oh wait, let me actually have it like this so I can see the chat on my phone. Let's take a smoky hit. Okay. That shit got me annoyed, man. I gotta remember how to play this game before I go out into dangers. I look, you think I'm gonna recraft all this. I wanted to have it near the water, but might not be a thing.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh! 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 When it said dangerous weather, I wasn't expecting it to roll up like that, bro. Alright. Oh my god. Let me turn music down. I like it being background noise. Did it just happen to cut off right when I did that? Because it's like quiet compared to the rest of the gameplay noise. Like, unhearable. I mean, okay. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I decided to grab a beer. Today's been rough. Alright. Especially with homeboy being a little annoying. Respect to him and all. But that shit was annoying. And yeah, I was just looking in the fridge for something to snack on. Saw the beer, and I normally have one a day. This will be number 3 today. But I saw the beer. I was like, I want a fucking beer. So here we are. Alright. How are we doing on, like, resources? I know I need to go get more of the other stuff, so I can build those long rooms. Tell you what. Let me... I'm gonna store all this stuff. What's in raw? Yeah, raw was this stuff. Quartz, lead, raw, rare, had gold, diamond. I need to make a crafted locker. Let's plant titanium. Oh yeah, that's right. All my crafted stuff is inside. I forget. Okay. Titanium. And plant. Keep an eye on that oxygen, cosmic. You know we struggle with that. I can keep that thermos on me, but I was just sitting here like, we know that there's not going to be any scary stuff here, and then I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, how do we know this? Where's our guarantee? I could grab some more salt, to be honest. I think I'm gonna cook that. We need to get some more water. Didn't we make a grab trap? We did. Look at it putting in its work. Let's see. Come here. Come here, little bitch. Can you fucking get knifed? Thank you. What's the difference between them? Hookfish is actually better in terms of just generalized food. Ah, it's still alive. Cool. And then let's assume.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I know. It's probably because I cooked stuff. Just bring an a couple of Arctic peepers with me. What does it give compared to that? Ah. So Arctic peeper is definitely better than hookfish. I'd be tempted to attack them, but I don't want to risk getting attacked. Just like see what they drop, you know? I'm curious. I need to get that battery charger made. And a battery locker. Grubs. That should be good enough for now. Seems like the weather's let up, so we should be able to go over. Where was I actually seeing all those bladderfish? I might relocate this. Oh, it's got... Oh wait, no I don't. I was about to say, oh, the grab trap's got batteries. It's just my thing. I wonder if there's a spot that's better for bladderfish. I don't think I need more copper. Well, don't I need copper wire? Why not? Lucky once stocked up on titanium, I'm gonna want more lockers for more storage for other things. Ah, here's a ton of bladderfish. Let's put this here and see if that helps. Fucking took it to the dam. It's kind of funny that there's a fragment right here. Watch that oxygen. Oh yeah, I was gonna make waters, but we'll be alright. So you go down to like 15 to 18, look straight, and then you can just bladder up. I pressed L2?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's so weird. L2 fucking does that. Ah.
Warning, emergency power rating.
Oh, the window. We're okay, aren't we? Come on, you weak leg ass hat. Jump on! There we go. Are you serious? I could extend it like that, maybe. Let me look into this. So maybe I won't have to like completely relocate. As long as I do it like this, maybe. I know. And from here, can't I build like this? No? Can I not build there because I'm fucking putting one of these or what? I think I can't build it because I'm putting foundation. I'm building too close on the foundation, I think is what it is. Oh yeah. So I'll give it some space from there.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I don't have more lead. Let's grab that real quick. I think I have enough in here, no? I think I actually only have one. Yeah. I'll just look for more. Where's my... Oh, it's put up. Let me make those waters and grab that thing too. Grab this. Make water. I wish I could mass craft. There we go. Snow stalker fur. Holy. Did I ever get... Yeah, I got a rebreather. Cool. Let's open titanium and just put this away for now. I was just thinking about it, like maybe I shouldn't. Alright. Glass goes up in here. I dislike having some of this stuff in here, but it'll be alright. Let's see, waters. Let's store those. Yeah. Still could use more waters. Where's our grab trap? I need to learn where I put that. Where did I put it? I put it somewhere I thought was a good spot, but a good spot has to be findable first and foremost. Yo. Where did I put this dang thing? Am I crazy? There it is. So I definitely see quite a bit of bladderfish. Hey, back here. I should go ahead and drink a couple of waters too. Just to get that like out of it. Maybe I should just have like a few grab traps. Okay. Five, 6, 7. I should have kept that extra one, but again, whatever. I'm not tripping. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep that on hand. I was curious about that. Yeah, I need to make those battery chargers. Which means I need to hurry up and construct the space up top. And stop farting around with fishies and whatnot. So I don't know what causes it to not go up sometimes. Maybe it's still holding it, I guess. Oh yeah, lead. And I got this. No. Let's say there ain't no way that there's gel sack. I needed those. Pangling research. There's like extra stuff showing up now. There. Shut up. Titanium. I was gonna grab a few more salt. Should be alright on quartz. Let's keep ourselves under open water. Damn. There is no, what's it called here right now? There's more copper from me coming through here. Maybe that's why there's no stuff. Let's head this way. Do I have a full battery? I'm right here. Let me look. This travel is slow. I got too used to it. No. Yes, I do. Switch container, switch container. Definitely gonna want to make a shit ton of batteries afterwards. There's one, so I could make what I was aiming for originally. Ah, sweet. Damn, that bitch runs out quick. Let's head back. Where? There. I should be alright to go above water. Well, I definitely don't want to hit the edge when I do it. Cool, I do have all my titanium still. Oh, come on, character. So, this doesn't actually give me structural stability on land. Okay. So these are useless for me right now. Unless I wanted, like, platforming. Which means that I can start building a little. We want a little bit up so that it gives it room to be like, no, you're too close to the ground. Alright, quartz. Get a couple of diamonds. I don't think I should need that much lead. We'll keep 4. I think I needed table coral for some stuff, so we'll go ahead and grab a couple of that too. I got salt I can put up. Let's see. I can. So my brain processing feels like right now. 300,000. That's so much energy. Didn't I have the fucking show me where shit is thing? Oh yeah, it's right here. Found it. So that cleared up 3 spots. I'm gonna eat this Arctic peeper. And I'll clear up another. Okay. The rest I'll give to titanium. Do I have anything in titanium too? besides that one. Why? I want to fly! Thank you. Holy cold weather.
Warning,
It was
emergency
white
power
inside.
only. Oxygen production
Funny.
offline.
I really want to go make this. Maybe I should go do that real quick. Store everything else. Let's go and collect on a bunch of that. So I can make a bunch of these ingots.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Homie, it's already dangerous. You see how quick I'm freezing to death? What you mean it is approaching? It is here. Poop. So go. No, no, no. No, no. Whoa. Damn it, I had that right where I wanted it to. Oh yeah, that's right, you can just physically push them. I forgot about that. World 2 is gonna be shit like that. Maybe I can put my salt in there too. Imagine if you needed titanium and stuff to do repairs. Okay. I'm gonna put my thermos up. Let me think. Let's get this back. We're gonna drink water and then put it up. We can store that. I shouldn't need another battery or anything like that. How many batteries do we even have in total right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Those don't have batteries in them. 5. 6. I would like, ideally, to have a locker that is just full of batteries. To like 16. Alright. We'll put that there for now. Okay. Let's grab another water. Let's drink a water. And then let's hop in the sea truck and go search for lithium. Hey, 58 battery. Bitch runs out quick. Shit butthole was where I found some good lithium. Or whatever. Whatever that shit was. It's not it coming after me. Ow. Let's park the truck right here. Okay, actually. Let me think. Let's do it like that. I should probably make another air bladder. These things are fucking awesome. So having an air refill twice and like shit to get up, like I should probably do that. I also need to do a lore read. Let's come grab ship and bring it along the left there. There's more. Ow. Tell you what, we like it down here.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece. How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Y'all some noisy little bitches, ain't you? Let's go to ship bow. Like straight there. That's a new fish. Damn. I don't have my shit to scan it.
New creature discovered.
It's fine. We'll add a little more around the side. Mind your own business, boomfish. Shut up. Fucking sea kitty. Thought that was a whatchamacallit. It's a lot of titanium. Especially because I think it's just, yeah, you just get titanium from that. We'll save the rest of the inventory space. Keep an eye on that oxygen. Fucking hell, man. I'll tell you what, you know, for all you people out there who don't get scared at games, I get it, okay? I've played games like Amnesia. And obviously, like, more scary games. But that, I know that one's pretty high up there. And not been worried about it, right? You start feeling that fear when you've got to reset. Especially, like, you've made it far enough now that it's like, God, I don't want to reset, right? I highly recommend hardcore for first playthroughs. Because you feel way more immersed in this. Having to worry about your... that's cool. Showing how much oxygen I have left in the tank. Not just my oxygen. I mean, I have quite a bit of lithium now. I have six. Six isn't actually very much. Fucking score, dude. I'm so glad I didn't decide to pack up and leave yet. There's definitely a bunch of stuff here that I haven't scanned before. So I need to come back to this area with my scanner. What? Oh. Inventory full. That's our sign to go. Time to go home. We got a lot of lithium. Holy! Homie, I'm gonna need like 2 old storage crates for this. Screw you, sea kitties. Fucking explosions, man. Sound like a damn roar in my ear. I actually probably got too much lithium. But we're gonna try to use it all. I mean, that's only 7 ingots. Now I'm gonna need a shit ton of fucking titanium. Good thing I got a bunch. And I got that fish too, so I can scan it. Excuse me. I'm not very good with the, what's it called? North, south, blah 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 blah. I'm not very good with those directions. Move, fish. Oh, this thing is bigger than I think, man. Hear me out. That's funny. Fabricator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably get a little more titanium. No, actually, not yet. 3. Oh yeah. That was a weird sound. Let's get our scanner and scan this fish. I thought I could drop them. Alright. Can't I? Okay. This might be dumb. There. Now let's cook the bitch. Yeah. Kind of tickles the back of the throat. Definitely tickles the back of the house. That's pretty funny. 23. So, okay. Whatchamacallit, fish is still better. Good to know. Let's go grab a couple more waters. Shit ton of more titanium. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of titanium. I know I definitely grabbed too much titanium, but I just wanted to make it easy and just grab a ton and not count. So now, holy shit, it's 2 per room. Damn. Y'all are keeping an eye out, right, penguins? Penguins, I mean. Oh yeah, let's actually make those ingots now. Instead of just thinking about it. Let's make 6. We can make the others another time, you know? This will let me craft 3 of the big rooms, though. Nice. We can store this. Let's go store the actually, let's bring some more titanium. Just in case. Like, instead of storing it. Let's go ahead and bring what we got left. And then put this up and raw rare. Let's bring a diamond just in case, and like a piece of gold. Piece of silver. I shouldn't need any of those, but whatever. Let's bring a few copper, a few lead, a couple quartz, just grab some glass. I don't think I'll need anything from number 2. I'll grab it anyway. And grab a couple pieces of glass. That should be all I need for now. Let's move that back there. No, let's move that there. Let's move the sea glide back to here. And to be honest, actually, we can use that there. I could put some of that up too. Let's put our extra tools up. Should be all I need. Grab a couple of waters. Water. I could grab my thermos, so I can make coffee when I get above and have warmth. Where is it? There. It was over there, right? No. You can figure it out. I believe in you. Let's see. Ooh, damn long rooms are long. Damn, they construct quick too. So, like, I can't put a foundation
Dangerous
under.
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Let's go inside.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah. Maybe I do it right here. Enameled glass. Ah. I wonder why I can't. Not rotated properly or what? Ah, too close, that's why. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, I do. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go ahead and head inside. Warm up. Oh.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, yeah. It's always dangerous weather with you, huh? Dang. Not enough quartz, I guess. Quartz. So let me go grab some more quartz. I only got one more. Let's grab a little more. costs 2 quartz. Them bitches roar too often. Alright. See if we can't grab a few more quartz. I feel like it should be a little easier to find a couple of quartz. This should be good enough for now. Make something to eat here in a second. Not in a second, but you know, in a bit. Alright, I missed. There we go. Let's get that running. Now, let's see. I probably should do this. Make a bioreactor. Out of titanium. And I need a wiring kit and lubricant. Titanium, wiring kit, lubricant. Is there anything else I'm gonna want to build that requires some stuff? Wiring kits. Okay. Get the wiring kits. Advanced wiring kit. We'll need that soon, but we don't need it yet. Glad I didn't make that extra ingot. So, wiring kit. Grab the... We don't need the computer chip yet. I probably should get to planting those things. So we definitely want titanium. That plant pot will be the next thing I plant. I don't see anything else right here that's like, I need this. Maybe a fabricator, but nah, not right now. Stuff I need. That should be it, I believe. Okay. So, if I'm correct, it wouldn't let me build here because I got that shit saying that's right there, right? Yeah. So, if I wanted those for decorations, I'd want to do it after. I didn't grab the other thing I needed, huh? I got distracted. Yeah, I didn't get lubricant or wiring kit. Oh yeah, I didn't go down yet. Can I just chip off shit like this? Guess not. Alright, let's get those wiring kits. Wait a minute. That I don't have. It's just silver, luckily. So lubricant. Let's grab a couple silver. Make those wiring kits. Raw rare. Nice. Actually, I already had silver. We'll still keep it on us. Didn't I have a computer chip I can stuck in there? See, Corey added to her story. Computer chip. I don't think I'll need that, but let's go ahead and grab them. I dislike being up there and then not having the things I need. I was gonna grab more titanium. I don't have more titanium. How much do I have? 3. Yeah, let's grab some titanium real quick. I can grab that too. See, I'm curious if I should like have a not gonna lie, that sound scared me. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? Am I about to get electrocuted? Titanium. Kinda hoping to not get copper or anything. Probably should make some wiring kits though, so maybe I should. Not wiring kits, the things. Wire. I don't have my scanner on me, do I? Damn. That would have been a quick to titanium. That's interesting. So you like can't break it with the thermos. That's weird. Inventory full. I guess. We'll go on another titanium run if we need more. I already have a wiring kit on me. That's right, I wanted 2 though for the battery charger. Like a copper wire. shouldn't be anything I needed that needed copper wire. This way. What did I need for enabled glass? Everything that I have. And how many did I need for an observatory? 2. I don't have room in my inventory yet. Let's make room.
Warning, emergency power only.
Look at
Oxygen
that.
production offline.
Alright, cool. That's built. Let's see. We want some. We want a battery charger. We want a power cell charger. Could have placed that higher, but whatever. Want a fabricator. You know what, Loki, maybe I could just build this lower.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I hope those can actually grow the trees. I didn't actually line those up very pretty, but whatever. Out of titanium. Let's go get that seed. Finally. Time to plant this bitch. Tooltip _ leafy fruit plant. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing, but cool. So I need more fucking, what's it called? 0 out of 650. I need to like go get more titanium real quick. Let that grow. It'd probably be fastest if I go grab that scrap, but I'm not trying to go all the way in Dangerland just for a few scrap to get some titanium. More lead. I never noticed J at the end of that till just now. Keep an eye on that. Whatchamacallit? Oxygen. I could grab some creep vine. For the bioreactor. Shut up. Stupid sharks. I'll drop copper if I have to. Actually, I'll drop some lead. Of course, I get another piece of lead. Thanks, game. Nice. I can probably put some quartz up, honestly. Okay. I might put up some of these ingots too, until I decide to build another big room. Like, actively choose it. What do I need for enameled glass? Do I have another glass in here? No. But it was diamond, glass, and what else again? Lead. So I really just need a couple of those quartz I brought back. Good on lead. I'll actually go ahead and pick that up still. Grab another diamond. I'm not looking forward to when I have to go back for another fucking diamond, man. Oh, I hated that area. Nice. Wait. Whatever. I'll make another one of these. I like looking at this stuff. Remembering what all's what. And where and why. Let's go eat a food. Where's my trap? Hi, penguin. I think my grab trap is over here. I honestly forget where I put that dang thing. No, it's like the other way. Towards ship butthole. Right? Ah. So from here across the ore hole. Come here, Peeper. You little bitch. Come here. That'll be good enough for now. And then it's that way. I'm trying to learn where stuff is without having to look above water. This way. I see. So pushing forward also makes it do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Cool, it's growing. Oh my god! Ah! Another diamond to make that? Stingy bitches. Okay. I'm not gonna have my lockers there though to be next to the batteries and stuff. So I think I'll actually deconstruct that and build it elsewhere. Which lets me build this more on center. And then we'll have a couple of lockers next to it. For like the crafted stuff. And that'll be good enough for now. I could go ahead and set this up over here though. I can actually just go ahead and build these lockers. What? Oh, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. Go grab a couple of quartz, make a copper wire. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and build this. We love the observatories. Sploosh. I'm not sure if it's hella spam bots or somehow I'm getting like actual people traffic on this. I know I had like, cause I see my view count jump up. I know I had that one dude tuning in for a while. That was pretty cool. I'm all out of fucking titanium again. Shit. Maybe I really do go on a scrap run real quick. Wait, let me get the things that I needed first. So, let's grab a couple quartz, couple copper. I didn't need anything from there. Did I need something from here? I don't believe so. The modification station, but that was it. Yeah, we are all out of titanium, 100%. Alright, let's make that copper wire. And let's go on our run. I would run into that. Let's see, what else did I need for the power cell? More lithium. And what do I need for an advanced wiring kit? Like, I want to see if there's anything here that I need to grab to be able to make a power cell charger. Computer chip. We got gold. We got table coral. We should be alright. I don't know how far I reached that. Shock has. Oh, I'm going to the wrong thing. Yeah. Very well might be chasing me, but like, I know it's not gonna kill the ship in one hit, and I'm pretty confident I can outrun it. Worst case scenario, I take a hit and start dodging. Just don't want to take a hit just to take a hit. Thought that was something biting at me. Oof. We gotta watch out for those. Okay, we cannot outswim those. That thing just proved it to me. It's like, you really think you can outrun me? Let me show you. Don't I have a thing to make a storage for my... What's it called? Thought I had a storage increase for truck. Well, a storage add-on, not increase. It didn't have a storage to begin with, so you're not I mean, it's increasing, but it's not increasing. I wonder if over by the whatchamacallit, it has the gel sacks, or if that's somewhere else. God, I hate that shit. Make me jump every time. Like, if I see more while I'm here, I might as well grab it. I'm not actively looking for it. Lithium. I forget where the, Oh yeah, I got a laser cutter now. I don't think it's... Ow. You best bet I'm always looking around for these bitches. I do not want Space Kitty sneaking up on me. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Bonk. Let's get out of here. If it really comes down to it, we can take a hit. I'd rather not, but now that I've accomplished my mission, I want to get back. I actually realized I don't think I have my repair tool. Yeah, so if I took a hit, I wouldn't be able to repair it. You stupid boomfish. These things are so weird to me. There's a predator. Let's fucking explode myself to attack the predator. You know, as a defense mechanic. I mean, don't get me wrong. It keeps me away from them. So, I guess it kind of works. Dang fish. Stupid fish. Let's make this titanium. Let's store some of it and then go and craft. So much titanium now. So I'm gonna like probably store all of it or most of it. Let's take one back. Yep.
aboard, Captain.
My little plan is growing. Construct that wall locker. Wall locker. This other plant pot. Let's get this going. I did not bring my lithium. Shit. Let's go grab my lithium and maybe... I think I'm gonna grab some creep vine too. At least something, you know. How about some of these mushrooms? I wonder if I can plant them like that, you know? Okay. Go grab our 2 lithium. I don't think I have anything like in here that requires single lithium. That like I would be needing to build right now. It's 2. Just different kinds of beds. Emmanuel got the big bed. That wouldn't be a bad thing to have, but... We'll take that damage. It's okay. That was crazy. That was like a insane boost. I need to look into that. Wonder if I pressed it multiple times. I didn't get an advanced wiring kit. Of course I didn't get an advanced wiring kit. I think next time we play, we're gonna go on a big old copper hunt to fill that locker with batteries. I need a wiring kit. I don't think I have any more, so I gotta make one. Here pretty soon I'm gonna be trying to figure out what I did to... I wonder what I did to... Interesting. Alright, let's actually try to get up here now. I wish I had something to... It's an advanced wiring kit? It's worth it. It's worth it. Ah. Okay, health slowly restores. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I'll like ever need a health kit. I mean, really and truly. I forget what I need for an advanced computer chip. What I need for a computer chip? Gold, copper wire, table coral. I don't think I have an extra copper wire. I do. Cool. No battery. Low battery. Yeah, I definitely need to get on that battery game soon. But another table coral and a piece of gold. Gold. Another table coral. I wish I could grow that. And then my fabricator is built up here now, so I don't have to go inside right there. I need to hurry up and figure out getting walkway up. Oh yeah. Duh, gotta craft it. I don't have enough titanium. Ugh. Oh wait, let's go to this one. We'll grab 4. Just because. See now, if it went like that every fucking time, instead of having to do it twice, that'd be great. I would just do it that way. These are like dead. It's fine though. Still keeps the bioreactor going. There's that. That plant's going. Cool. Nice. Wrong one. Power cells. Okay. Battery. Now what? I think this should just be crafted. So what should this be? Maybe equipment? That way I can put my extra equipment in there. Why is that so different? Why won't this one go as far back as that one? I don't understand. Whatever. Maybe it's a matter of rotation? There. I didn't even say that one's on there better. Yeah, I don't have the quartz nor the titanium for that. I was just setting it up. I don't think I can put a name on those, so let's see if I can do a little something like this. Say what they are. Okay. This is cool. And I can see the weather actively clearing up. So I'm willing to bet those mountain edges and like the tall spots are actually my barrier. Means I actually have a lot of this over here. I could probably build foundation bridges. I wonder if I can look into getting that whatchamacallit going. Yep. Computer chip and magnetite. I don't have magnetite. And the drone. Just need the computer chip and battery. I think I would do drone. HUD chip is probably on our equipment. So I'll probably just do one drone and shit, like 3 upgrades to range. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's cool. Could I reinforce hull? No. Hull reinforcement's gotta be done here. Okay. So I can do 3 per one of these. 4. If I didn't have that there. That's interesting. Could I do a hull reinforcement on these edges? I don't believe so. It's just the one. Okay. So that's technically how wide it is. Say 1x4. I think these, yeah, those are only like one of them. So this is like, if you were to include, like, those are the walls right here. This is like 3 wide. Or just a little over 2 wide of these. That's not bad. Just out of curiosity, how this would look if I did that. Especially if I like build out that way. This actually might not be a bad window. Keep it here just for now. And then that makes this part right here not feel as like this isn't being used. Especially since I can go both ways. Actually, maybe I should make the scanner over there. On this side. And extend that way first. Like how it gave me this sound effect, like, you got gold, whoa! No. Really, game? What? Why not? That's my question. Can I not build anything right here? That's strange. Why? What about node 2? For some reason it won't let me connect right there. Oh, I think that's because I like built shit right there. To be honest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No? I truly have no idea why. Okay. Quite strange. But, whatever. We'll put that scanner room back over here. My plant's almost done growing. Now I can start using that to have some easy grab food while I'm here at the base. That'll help with my food issue. Maybe I should just build it out over there, you know? No. Like, could I? Can you connect one of these? I don't think so. think they would only connect under like one of these. No? So it's like an on top kind of deal. How exactly would one of these connect here? If I really wanted to do that, I would have to go all the way over like that. If I wanted to do this, I can't do that. But what if I did just for now so I can see what I'm working with? Actually, let me hop on here. I should be able to reach now. Nice, nice. And then, in theory, the hell you mean I can't build right there? I don't know if I can work with that. If I did that, that'd be really tricky. For some reason, it really does not want me to do that. I should be fine. I should be okay. Maybe it's because there's like nothing actually connected to it yet. Look for a little bit of quartz so I can make that tunnel. See how many we got back at the base. Let me see. 2 glass. Oh, Yeah, I don't have any in there. Don't I have some quartz put up? I have one. Doubt it. Need to drink some water before I log off so that I don't leave myself in a situation like I did this time where I barely got any. Because we're right here, I might as well do this. Sweet, and I still got quartz to put up. I actually didn't even like count that or anything. Kind of just made 4 glass and then checked how much I got left. Wait a minute. I need to not be using that. So lightning out my window. See if I can pass this plant right here. Yeah, I was building it over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Eee! Yeah! Let's go. Let me get this battery. hope that works. And if moon pool is a thing again, then I'll be able to pull right up to it. Maybe I'll go on another titanium run. Oh, yeah, I never actually. Okay. Let's see. I should have a ton of titanium still. Not a ton, but enough I could build 4 of those buildings. See if my idea works. I forgot. I'm 3 titanium short. Naturally. Hello. How are you? I'm doing well myself. Just playing some good old Subnautica below 0. I'll tell you what, being on hardcore your first playthrough makes this shit so much more. I'll show you. I haven't gone too crazy far. I went to that place. I went there. To like, there was like a cord hanging down. I called it Shocky Island. I went to there. There was like a broken ship. Right now, I am trying to find a few more titanium, just a few more. I'm having really bad luck finding titanium. Gotta keep an eye on that water. Let's go ahead and refill on water. I'm trying to get some more titanium so I can finish building on. Oh, damn. I'm on the wrong side of this. Right there. Right? I'm trying to build this down so that I have a way up there that's not using my air bladder to leap out of the water, because it does that buggy thing right there where it doesn't always give you an actual leap the first time, so it makes it really annoying to use it twice, and then I gotta go back down to like 20 meters so that it yeah, I only need 3 more, otherwise I would go for a whole nother metal scrap run. I got a good. I go over to that sunken ship for metal scrap. I just found it like last episode. Maybe I'll just head that direction until I find enough titanium. I'm sure too, like I could get my scanner and whatchamacallit? I'm not worried about hunger. It takes so long to deplete, and I got good food. Especially having the fire knife. I can just fucking stab a fish if I really need to. 2. Come on, one more. Yeah, that's enough. I can always go for more titanium later. So you've played Below Zero a good bit, I'm assuming? I need to make more batteries already, man. Dang. I'm really hoping there's a moon pool later on. You don't tell me. Or something similar, so that I have a nice I'm good, but I appreciate the offer. But yeah, wait. So I thought you had to use these to connect like that. Maybe you use them for just up and down, I'm assuming. So maybe it'd be better to like deconstruct these. And then can't I just build a tube? I played a game good. I can control myself. Alright. Huh. That didn't work. So, do I use them? Nice. I almost didn't make that. I love the air bladder, dude. I need to make a second one of these. Air bladder underrated. Yeah, but I was thinking along the lines of, like, wouldn't a vertical connector cost less resources to just get down? Like, my goal is to use this as my entry point from the water. And whatchamacallit, wouldn't the vertical connector cost less materials, and I don't have to worry about like the empty space as I'm just going from ladders? I'm having trouble building the son of a bitch though. I'll worry about building that thing later. So what if I deconstruct this and then try to build a connector? Ha! Hey, I say that's a 10 out of 10 jump right there. Okay. I feel good. I should join the Olympics on that one. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Whoa! Whoopsies! It's only for the tubes. Well, that got me up there at least. Ow. Yeah, you can't use it on these. Well, crap. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. Just... At least I'm way stocked up on, yeah, there's not a big chat delay. It's a little more on, Twitch. Screw it. We'll do it like this. I know that looks a little wonky, but it's okay. Yeah, I know you're cold. Yeah, I'm streaming from. I can only do one at a time on PlayStation. Okay. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. It's really weird. Like, I swear you could use those on the multi-purpose rooms before. But apparently now you can't. So, maybe I should build this one more lower. Yeah, I can build it one more lower. There's no harm in that. It's just a little bit longer of a ladder climb. I do enjoy that I can build on land though. That's really nice. And like they planned for it too. I think on Subnautica 1 they didn't plan for it. You kind of just could. Or like you had to. I'll take 8.5. 8.5 is not bad. You had to like do stuff. So this should give me room to add a moon pool. Damn it. I knew I should have grabbed that quartz I saw earlier. I really need to make more batteries. Got a battery charger. I got an empty locker for batteries. I need to make batteries. Quartz. Who cares about sharks? Sharks are weak. I don't have my scanner. How did I not find this? Hi, Sharky. Yeah. Probably gonna bite me, but that's okay. It happens. Yeah. See, I know that they don't one-hit me, so I'm not too worried about them. Alright. I might snag a peeper on the way by. Peeper. Come here. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Gotcha, bitch.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. I wish it was a little more convenient to like swap your hotbar. I dislike a little bit that it's like circle brings you to a sixth. So you haven't been here, like you said, you haven't watched my other parts. I'm really bad about watching my oxygen. I'm really bad about it. I've had a couple of hardcores end early on because I wasn't watching it. And I almost lost this one too after I had gotten to the ship, and like I was pretty far in. I had my truck and everything already. I almost lost that because of not watching my oxygen. I'm really bad about it. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Oh. See, I haven't played Subnautica 1 in long enough that can I like rotate this or some shit? Can I face this any other way? That's let me try something. No, surely that wouldn't work. How? Let me look at something. There's one splash. Splash two. Oh, I wasn't close enough. God, I love my air bladder. This thing has saved me on this run so many times. Just raising up to the air before I had my truck, like really deep down. This let me dive deeper without having to barely worry about as much oxygen. Okay. Can I face this another way? Is it because of this walkway? What determines which way a ladder's facing? Also, I'm a little curious about this. I never actually looked at it. So, do I get like... Oh, weird. Wait. It's kind of weird. Oh, I bet it goes on there. Okay. Can't rotate it. So, this doesn't let me face it a different way. What if I change my entry point? What do you think about that, game? No. What if I now do it like this? It is a part of this. I really don't want to have to walk around this ladder every time. I will fucking make this shit face this way if I have to. Alright. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's build this. And then, I don't know which way that's facing. Cool. Then we'll deconstruct. Then we'll deconstruct. Then we'll deconstruct. And wait. Good. I swear that was just facing the other way. We're going this way. Now, How's bioreactor doing? God dang, it is taking years with this. Heck yeah. Also, I should like probably be charging my battery. I'll build those lockers once I finish this. I keep pressing triangle to go up instead of my build button.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Stop lying. Okay, we'll do this the hard way. Watch this ninja move. That's not gonna work. Unless... lower. Come on. Why did sometimes... maybe if I hold swim up? Nope. Ah. I hate having to do wonky building stuff just to make other building stuff work good. Sure. All this to see, is it facing the right way this time? I wish I knew. Maybe I jump from over here. Whatever. Oh. Not whatever. Wait a minute, that's right, I can just use blueprints and walk across those. Cause that works, right? Alright. Battery, I know you're not charged, but you're better than 0%. Now let's put the battery on. Not forget this time. Step, step. Boom. That's so dumb. Now you better be facing the right dang way. I think I can, yeah, I can do this deconstruct without having to be there. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna put it here anyway. Just in case it tries to do some weird stuff. Yes, that works. I think that's right. Yeah! Now, I would actually like my hatch to be like on the side. If I can do that? Yeah, I don't mind it being right here. And this way is in the directly like facing the general direction I should be coming from. So in theory, it will... Maybe I can just add some hella reinforcement to this now. No, I can't reinforce it because I did that. Keep an eye on that food and water. I wonder if moon pool is going to be something you just add on later. You know? Like, add it to the... What's it called? Alright. Let's go ahead and drink some Wawa. 1, 2, 3. Be time to refill on water soon.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No, they're not. Okay, come here. Come on, little people. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my plant growing now, so in
Vital
theory I
signs
should be able to just
stabilizing.
show up there and eat some of those to quickly refresh. You back off, fish. This is my kill. Not fish, penguin. Alright, so now I don't have to fucking
Welcome
do that
aboard,
bladder
Captain.
bull crap anymore. I would like... Maybe I would like it right here. Scoot it over one. And then just straight up turn left from getting in. I kind of like how it looks out of the way, right? I just don't like the walk to it. Or I don't like having to full one. Maybe I can turn my horizontal sensitivity up. Remember, that's where I had that before. Horizontal sensitivity. That's right. Oh yeah, but I turned it down because I wasn't able to see the ship as nicely. So where's my ship? Let me fix that again real quick. I had it just right before. I just thought I was being weird and I forgot why. I think I was doing 55. Because I like my nice numbers. Forget where I built that for a second. Oh, when I get that moon pool. Yeah, I could just eat shrub nuts. I need this shit to hurry up so I can stick another one in already, man. I guess. I forget. What storage was that gonna be? Equipment? It's a good thing I'm not gonna have to use it often. And I'm still gonna just put that right there for now. Boom. I need more quartz. It's always more something. Always need something else. I'm gonna look at something. You know what? Maybe here's something I'll do. I just got an idea. I don't have a tea glass? Aw, man. Make sure that's facing the right way. Yeah. Maybe that's a thing I'll unlock later, you know? We'll pretend and hope. Ah, more stuff. Wasn't there more quartz, like, under this thing? I feel like I remember that. One. Let's grab a few extra. 2, 3, 4. Ah, there's quartz galore. Oh. 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 That should be good enough for a good bit. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, you're a penguin. Yeah, that means you get cold when you touch that. I'm sorry, I thought you were a plant. I definitely need to make a light or a marker next to this thing. Not finding my base is not a good thing. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Always more dangerous weather. Wait, what? Oh, duh. We'll be alright. Okay, cool. I still can build windows here. I can build a window like that. That's funny. Cool. So now I got a platform that I can start making to walk on. I wonder why that's not still scanning data boxes. This is cool. I like how it's showing all the way over to here. Why is this one blue? I'm assuming, yeah, I can't just reinforce it. Maybe I should do this, do that, then do this, then do that. Yeah. Should be able to eat some of those nuts. What a great fucking plant, man. Now, it's only 5H2O, but it gives you health, it gives you food too. That's pretty cool. That's crazy. It's still at 500 and everything. I hope I didn't like... Oh, okay, I was about to say, I hope I didn't glitch it. Let me take that back. If I glitched it so it's got infinite power, well, I wouldn't mind that too much, no. But I'm sure that ain't the case. Alright. Boom. I never made a coffee maker. Put it like right here for now.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could. Oh, it meant in the game. I see. I wish it would make like water. How about you don't put coffee, but if you just put water. I would take a cup of water too.
Coffee completed.
Thank you. Alrighty. Seems like a pretty decent spot to call it for today. Swap and play something else. I don't know if I'll play. Maybe I'll play some Lord of the Fallen. Continue on that playthrough a bit. I don't want to zoom through this too much, and I've already been streaming for about 3 hours. Somebody sent me an invite. Yep. Nice. That's a lot of space. Heck yes. Ah ha 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 ha. Goodbye, 16 storage. Hello to fucking this many. 30. Shit, that's about a double increase. What about this? 6 by 1, 2, 3. God, my eyes won't read right. Oh wait, there. That's a good way to look at it. 6 by 8 is 48. Yes. Oh. That's 3 times my old storage. Titanium, you are getting a huge upgrade to your housing situation. Alright. I think that's about it for now. Yeah. Good spot to call it. You got plants. I can plant stuff outside. How much is it for those lights? One titanium? That ain't too bad. That's really not too bad. Now, I'm curious about something. If I were to make a light stick, Is that really all this thing does? I was sitting here thinking I could deploy the son of a bitch. Ah, so that's how you see which way the ladder faces. Okay. Now can you fucking change anything? Come on. Work with me, game. You know what? Good enough. It will help
Welcome
me
aboard,
find
Captain.
where it is. So if I'm over here doing stuff. Oh. What? Oh, because of the fucking foundations. Ah. Uh-oh. Well, this is interesting. So this doesn't do what I thought it did. I can still do this though. Ah. No. Nice. That'll be enough to help guide me to the bit. It's to the right of the door. You know, if only I could remember such simple things. Okay. This was a pretty good episode today. I got some stuff done. Let's put up our materials. Don't want to leave that on myself next time. Okay. Stretch them legs. Oh. Maybe I'll do a lore read. Real quick. We'll do a lore read. I haven't been doing one. I've been saying I need to do one. Let's do a lore read. Start from the top. I'll tell a few updates.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Karama Curia study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work. And I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
He seems like a manipulative asshat.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Right? At least there's a simple answer for it.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too.
Wait. David.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Weird.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to
Sam.
Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
That's right.
Did she
Sam's our
promise you a
sister.
report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Is this like the bacteria from Subnautica 1 that they had to hella contain? Emmanuel's special request. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh, I should have studied interstellar law like Dad did. I have to hand it to Emmanuel though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific materials. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. That would be nice. I'm guessing Alan is gonna do something to our scanner to get specific materials.
Tower maintenance log.
Ew, look at that smile.
This time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only the sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out, although she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes, but I guess that's normal under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
So they're like trying to fuck with some kind of bacteria or something. Didn't it list what it said here? Kara. On the frozen Leviathan. It's well contained. Uninhabitable.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird
So I
part.
think it starts
As
from
soon as
bottom
I
to
called it
top.
in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, We never had this conversation.
The penguins.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
I'm gonna definitely try to start reading these as I get them. Because it, like, pauses it when I open the log anyway. And it seems very contextual. Like it's about what's going on where I found it. So I'm wondering if the stuff about the frozen Leviathan, like, if I went the right, like wherever I found that, was I close to a frozen Leviathan? God, dude, I am not looking forward to the Leviathans. The fucking sharks have been scary, bro. The sharks. It wouldn't be Subnautica if there wasn't a Leviathan. There's gonna be Leviathans. Probably in the fire area, too. Maybe if I finish Alan's, like, whole shit, he can help me with stuff. But yeah, I definitely am gonna try to start reading these as I get them. This one is one of the new ones I found.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always
There
think
was
that,
no
but I'm
laugh
really
there.
good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a
What?
good friend.
Why do I not believe that? Those two seem like they got cahoots. They seem like they're not evil, but the not good guys. They're just trying to do progression, and they don't think there's a risk, but there's always a risk.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially. If you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running.
Communications tower.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway,
Inappropriate sea creatures? What?
and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Dr. Zeta Landon. Can I actually read any of that? I don't think so. Senior scientist in robotics. So she specializes on robot stuff. Reports directly to Emmanuel. Yeah. Oversight over all robotics projects. Personality. E3A4O2C5N2. Weird. I definitely don't like this guy. Human Resources and Communications Liaison. Reports directly to Altera HQ. He's like one of the big dogs, from what I can tell. Maps Altera facilities maps. I don't see the communications lab. Mission HQ communications and logistics. Is that the same thing as the communications tower he was talking about? I don't think so. And Fee Robotic. Look at that! Wait, I didn't notice this before. On the bottom right of that picture, by the compass, that's green land. Now, here's something I want to consider. Wait, hang on. Pause, let me think. I think my base is in the top left of the water. Like around that area. And no, that wouldn't make sense. Because of... There's Delta Station. To the right is Fee Robotics. So if I were to put that into perspective, Delta Station to the right is Fee Robotics. That's gotta be what that is, right? I mean, they're not on the same island. So it's gotta be Delta Station there on the left. Fee Robotics on the right. So I could potentially, if I'm feeling a little riskier, take along the free robotics side. I could have sworn I was on an island though. What if... Omega Lab Biological Research. Because I swear Delta Mission, or Delta Station was on an island, wasn't it? Or was that actually on the edge? Because I was able to walk around quite a bit of land. Like, how would I say this? I was able to, walk around the plate, not fully around, but like quite a, direction around. So I'm inclined to believe that's Delta Station as the yellow triangle, actually. And Phi Robotics is the green. So there's something just under Delta Station. Maybe copper mining site? Because I would assume the mining site is underwater, right? You're not going to go mining up on land, I think. Here's the real question, though. Is Omega Lab in the green? Or is it that purple up top with the line through it that looks like a no, you're not allowed here? Like, no. You know what I mean? It looks like the cancel or whatever sign. The circle with the line going diagonally through it. Like, no. You're not supposed to go here. And it's classified. But on the flip side, you could have the classified area out of, like, more away from the main land and stuff. Since it's classified, I assume it's more important. So you'd want players to arrive there later in the game. I want to go for not Omega Lab. I'm feeling more inclined that Omega Lab is the green. Holy fuck, this guy's invited me like fucking 4 times. Like, in the last like 30 minutes to an hour. Okay. So, I need to try going back to Delta Station, which I'm pretty confident is the yellow triangle. That means I am in the top left corner. And that would line up with Delta Station being there on the bottom left. And, excuse me, I think maybe where it shows that like hole right there in the land. It's like a pond or whatever. Maybe that's where I crash landed. It's kind of hard to tell where stuff is though. Right? Because I thought I had like a pretty big chunk of land to traverse. But maybe I'm wrong. I thought that because of the Sea Glide or whatever map. So yeah, I need to try looking below what I think is Delta Station. I need to try going behind me to the left from the base, away from Delta Station and Fee Robotics. So like the opposite way of Fee Robotics, if I'm considering myself where I think I am. Like if I'm accurate in that assessment. I think I'm closer to the bottom right of that landmass where I think I am. That island. To the top left of the water territory. I think I'm like to the bottom right of that land chunk. Because that would put me closer to Delta Station, which is accurate. But not insanely closer. You know? I'm not insanely closer to Delta Station than Robotics. Which, if I judge based off Subnautica 1 distance, that should line up pretty good, distance-wise. And that puts the Omega Lab really far from spawn if it's where I think it is. Now, I'm kind of curious about those islands to the far right of the map. I'm curious if there's anything on there. I want to check them at some point. Those are some pretty big looking islands. They're like a quarter the size of the Delta Island, which is huge in actual walking like terms. It was bigger than the initial island. I wonder what happened to Zephyrus or whatever their name was. It was in chat. Why she's gonna just be like, I'm still here. So yeah. Okay. I got a kind of mental map idea of where I want to go next. Now, let me move on. I can always look at that later. Glacial Basin map. See, and this here makes me more inclined to believe that this is the... Wait, previously explored research locations. Previously explored research locations. Accessible via spy pangling. Oh, look at that. That circle down there. And doesn't that kind of look like a pangling symbol? There's like a few symbols around. I wish I could like zoom in on this. What? Oh. But yeah, look. If you look at the water and how it goes up to the side there, right? It's like a little stretch. That looks like over by the green marker. So I think that means I'm right in my assessment of this map. And I'm pretty sure I've narrowed down which spot's which for all 5 of those. So I need to come back there with a pangling, one of those canisters so I can work on the bridge. I'm wondering how close those are to where I've explored. Like, out of all the places I've been, could I pull out the scanner and look for those gel sacks or whatever? Have I been close enough that I can, like, scan for it? Or do I have to go somewhere new to find it? Alright. I want to close these after I finish looking at them. Memos and miscellany. Operating manual. New employee training. It is recommended that all training be completed while tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. Where did I get that from? I might rewatch some of my previous gameplay to see where I got this. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. To activate test mode, the activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. I don't have this anyway, so I'm not going to be like crazy on my priority list to see where I got this from. Surveillance status report, Sector 0 region scan. 2 active human life forms detected. I think this is that thing at Delta Station. 2 active human life forms detected. I think that means me and the lady that I talked to. Because it wouldn't, I don't think it would specify the person activating the console right now. It's just scanning everything within radius. And we only know of 2 humans at the moment. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention. Possible intervention. That's interesting. I need to keep that in mind. Possible intervention. I might progress enough or do something that the lady intervenes. Which is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I just don't want to like have built something and get fucked up because of it. So, yeah. Future of XenoWorks. From Jax Isis. Subject: the future of XenoWorks. Hey there, Xeno workers. I know there's been lots of rumors circulating, so I want to clear up some stuff, or I just want to clear some stuff up. The spirit of openness and transparency, which you know means a lot to us here. First off, no, Altera did not buy us. We're still XenoWorks. We're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure or even like making you show up on site or anything like that. Although you should for the snacks alone. We're still the scrappy, agile, research first startup you all signed on to. So what does this controlling stake stuff mean? Well, I guess the most direct way to put it is it means more. More equipment, more research, more risk, more experimentation, more everything that makes us great. And most of all, more cash. For you and your research. And yes, snacks. Lena will be in touch pretty soon about exchanging your old gen Xenoworks PDAs for snazzy new Altera upgrades. And to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are going to help us keep everything running nice and smooth going forward. So yeah, congratulations everyone. We did this together, and now we're going to be able to do so much more. Cheers. ISIS Jack's Communications Specialists. Xenoworks. The T and team. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge, just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with a soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power of mindfulness in leadership, which we'll discuss further in the next chapter. I think, what's his face? Read this or wrote it. Because it seems like he's trying to have like calm to make his workers calm. But I get like a weird feeling. It's not as good as he tries to portray himself. Good as in personality wise, not skill or anything of that nature. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes overlooked, the steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. This is the power in a healing leader. But a patient leader, or there is power in a healing leader, but a patient healing leader is unstoppable. News. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. Misplaces. Aurora is the ship from part 1. The Independent Galactic News. Intergalactic Perspective. Contact has been lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey to install a phase gate in the Arat. Bad headset. It turned off because it wasn't actively receiving sound. Contact has been lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey to install a phase gate in the Ariadne arm. Report inside sources. Altera launched the Aurora to much fanfare almost 2 years ago, and recently announced the ship had arrived in the destination solar system. Aurora has reportedly now missed more than one routine check-in. As for a comment, a spokesperson for Altera said, communication with ships outside of the phase gate network can take weeks or months in ordinary circumstances, and is commonly interrupted. The Aurora was in good shape and ahead of schedule the last time they checked in. We have no reason to think anything has changed. Nonetheless, our sources emphasize that Altera cannot yet explain the loss of contact, and given the exceptional value of the ship and its mission, they are taking every possible measure to re-establish contact. Shareholders will be watching closely. Keen readers will remember, however, that Altera's network of directors have a history of leaking scare stories like this to the press, only for the TransGov to rebound with positive news against the odds. Directors' shareholdings and dealings are, of course, not public information. So, like, the public, 2 years after the Aurora's launch, I think. $18 months into its journey. That's a year and a half after the Aurora's journey. They lost contact. And this news, I think, was relevant to its time. The question is, we don't know how long after our characters showed up compared to this note. So, I'd say it's definitely within a generation, of course, because they're like doing stuff here, right? They're actively working here rather than have worked. Or like, it's not past tense. They were here doing stuff. Until just recently, probably like when Sam died or whatever. Or went missing or whatever the fuck happened to Sam, I forget. I think she died. They were here working on stuff. She's still the older sister, so it hasn't been crazy long. I would assume it's probably been a couple months at best. Especially because they don't want it to be... I would assume they don't want it to be crazy confusing, the timeline after Subnautica 1. Like, they give you some information about how long ago it was. So they wouldn't make it too far off of that. So I'm assuming it's been like a year and a half. No. Half a year-ish. Since Subnautica 1. Which is interesting. Considering the tech has changed quite a bit. So it's either been like half a year or somewhere probably between, I'd say, half a year and a year. Because this is like active news from when Sam was working here. I'd say it's been like half a year to a year since Subnautica 1. Dang, headset keeps turning off because there's no sound. Or there's like not active, like I'm doing something that's, I don't know, it's weird. I'm not giving input, I think. Interesting. Sam. No.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 454.
Notice of death.
When we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station. was
So,
our
like, her
HQ.
crew knows
They
that
were in
I'm
a big
going.
hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Within, like, the last drink, my beer got warm. Like, warm. Okay. It wasn't still fresh cold out of the fridge, of course. It's been like 3 hours. But it's warm now, so it's like, yeah. And I'm real big about not wasting anything, so I'm still chugging and not chugging. I'm chugging as in like a train, not chugging as in drinking. I'm chugging through it to still get all of it. Notice of death. Dear Miss Io, on behalf of Zeta Landon, blah blah blah, robotics section leader. Zeta, I think, is weird. I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Ayau. Ayu? She died on planet 4546b, regrettably as the result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin, which regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. So okay, I read a little ahead and saw who it was from. He's writing this on behalf of Zeta. Something happened to her too? If you have any questions, you may file form blah 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 blah, and your query will be addressed in sequential order. Sincerely, Emmanuel.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extra bite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
I don't think I said yes because I followed your ass here. Your dog is gonna be left by itself. I'm sorry. I didn't even get a
4546B for
babysitter.
Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to
Ooh.
just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but Anyway,
Ooh.
I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you,
Wait.
getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Oh, you sons of bitch. They bought our company too. So our character already didn't like Altera. Then our sister died. And they bought our fucking company. You sons of bitches! I mean, I always knew y'all was sons of bitches, but...
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. Sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize. Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Here's something I'm curious about. She was... Okay, I think I know who she was talking about, too. That one lady she got all flustered about. Now, listen to her tone.
Hey, Robin.
As
I'm
these
sorry my
messages
last
go.
message was so awful.
It's gravelly.
I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything.
Compared
Robin,
to this.
guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546.
Great voice actor, by the way. Whoever did this, they fucking put the tone in it.
Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. Hey, Robin, I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, Please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister.
Damn,
I love you.
that's rough. Oh, look at the little sideways beeps.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out. I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades.
The lava
I
place
didn't
where I
want
got
another
diamonds.
situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
I like to imagine that's a trophy or a challenge. You do the same thing here. I didn't even think about that. The abundance of materials that it called out on the PDA. Was right fucking next to Delta Center. Or whatever. Delta Force. That was right next to that. So that, and if we remember the map, that was all like, or there was the two spots next to each other. I bet if I go down further into the lava area, I will find that lab. But we need more upgrades first.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Damn.
In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise. What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit? Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Alien robot. This device is of high alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose: it is a low threat level. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than it was to deter invaders. Design: Despite its simple design, the construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed, and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Architect Containment Cube. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers, supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in the storage to maintain a consciousness throughout the storage period. Once a stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works, and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Architect Storage Media. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media, and altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. In case of disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later revival. Storage in this fashion is safe, provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspective and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It's like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Architect Teleporter. Original speculation surrounding these alien structures posited the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated these gates are, in fact, medium-range teleporters that allow for the instant movement of baryonic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. The primary gate controls the destination and must be powered in order for materials to transfer bidirectionally. If the primary gate is not functioning, the secondary gate is rendered useless. At this time, the processes that enable this alien teleportation technology are not well understood. I wonder if the second gate is over at the Green Islands. That's far enough away, and this teleport is close enough that would make the most sense for the kind of game it is. The rest of the places, it's like, yeah, I could go and teleport there, But like, I don't know. From a it just makes more sense. I don't know how to put it. Okay, I'm tired. I'm getting to the end of this episode. I'm trying to get through this lore, and I'm actually gonna, I think, call it after this next tab, or the ion cube. I'll come back and read the rest. Yeah, I bet it goes to the green one, and that's where I activate the other teleporter. So I'll be able to teleport to right down in that place. Now the issue is, I do have the stuff to swim out. I have enough oxygen and stuff, for sure. Ion cube. This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and is an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially. Cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment value, or assessment valuable energy source. Here's a question. Would I activate the portal with these ion cubes? I'm gonna have to refill and replace that son of a bitch, aren't I? They got a huge fucking amount of power on them. Yeah, I'll read all this another time. My eyes are half open right now. I've been looking at this as I talk and scroll. Oh, that was a good 4-hour stream playing Subnautica. Shut up. You too. Yeah. Okay, we got some good stuff done today. We got the base built on. We got some resources gathered, and then we like used them all. We went through lore, half of it, I think, somewhere around there. All in all, I'd say a good stream. And I'll catch you on the next. GG's.